I gotta say, I was absolutely vibing with that menu music. Also helps if I pull my microphone in. However, it might have been just a tad loud. We'll adjust those. Saving content. Please do not turn off your system. Thank you very much for this service announcement. I did quickly load in just to make sure everything worked. I am very excited about this. Apparently this is like a very, very good game. Apparently. So I figured we'd take a stab at it. That's infinitely made my glasses way more dirty. I'm assuming there's a thing, so we're just going to load in and I'm going to attempt to clean my glasses.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers.
Hollywood land.
A city of dreamers. city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Anyone that saw that, right? Like, hold on. Wait.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling car 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist.
Ooh.
From the beam of sunshine himself.
Alright. Wait, what? Yes. I get the siren. Oh. ILO data. ILO data.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
This location thoroughly to discover clues. Well, if you want me to search, then I'll search up here. Make sure you didn't chuck it down the
Look
map.
at this junk.
Oh, hey, Sol. You're up early? Yeah. Or have you not gone to bed yet?
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash. What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
Yeah, I've got the music fade because...
I tell you, I'm jinxed.
Wait.
I always get landed with this crap. Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
Look at it. Oh, Bibbos. I usually do other things at this time. How
We're never
dare
gonna
you.
find it. It's a waste of time.
Okay, so how do I... Oh, I just right click to put it back. I think I might play this on controller, you know.
Nothing significant.
Because I feel like this is a better game to play on controller.
Junk.
I watch stream when I can. That's fair. And I thank you for it. Newspapers provide backstory on events which may or may not be relevant. Human mind is a medical final frontier. Dr. Harlan Fontaine speaking at the USC. Cool.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement
Why
for my
do the
work.
faces look really
The
2D?
mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon. Or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress.
Like, the faces just look very
I would say yes.
Voldemort.
Given the right set of circumstances.
You know?
Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering around.
You went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that.
Yeah, this dude is like...
Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
That dude's fucking weird. Oh, so we got anything around here? Oh, that's just a bottle, isn't it? What? Oh, it's just another one of those. We don't care about that. Southern doctors now always make me wary as hell. Oh, lovely. I mean, to be honest, okay, so let's say I shoot someone. Could chuck it up there. Definitely out of the way. Cops would now have pretense to go up there.
Help me out.
Have a good look around. It could be anywhere.
Or I chuck it down here. Ah, got it.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right. Don't hurt yourself. The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
I'm finding a way up, man. This is how bad shit happens.
What
that
kind of
window's
chumps do
coming
these
down.
homicide guys think we are?
Yep, just grabbing the murder weapon as you do.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
How you doing, Cole? Found it yet?
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Case objectives. Oh, here we go. Ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial, warehouse district by the river. PGPL called 16 William requesting an evidence search. 16 William is a detective car out of Central. The homicide squad are in attendance and must be a dead-end call or they would never pass it on to us. Huh. That's cool. Full Caucasian male described by witness. Scooter Payton, Negro male, murder victim, shot twice, point blank. Ooh. How do I... There we go. Where's it got to come down now? I mean, I don't even know when this
We
is
have the
going.
gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Couple of blocks from here. How y'all doing? I'll just open
Be sure about this. It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Run for it, my man. I hope the rest of this game is in the day because it's quite dark. Actually, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually inspect the blood. Like, that might be useful.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Now you found all the clues. Run! Run, my boy! Get that legwork in. Come on, man. Cardio, man. Alright, clues. Bloodstain. Why am I always driving? Let somebody else drive.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Oh yeah, here we go. It's old H, I believe. I'm sorry, this is as fast as it goes. Don't kill anyone, don't kill anyone. Okay, if anyone asks, there was the second car that I was chasing that obviously did that, right? Thank you, come again. Oh, this is so not great. Wait, where am I looking?
You should be locked up.
No. Oh. No. Yeah. Kill people, kill people. No, I'm not killing people. Not yet. Not until they're like bad guys. Oh, go handle it out. Go
Officers Phelps and Gunn.
handlebars.
Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
That is like
It's
surprisingly
about
easy
something
to do.
bad, right?
I'm just gonna point at it. Just imagine you just look at a book on a table and you're just doing this. Book. Still a book. Mimic check. Not a mimic. Still a book.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
What do we got? Item. 27 pearl grips. Polished nickel pearl grip.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Not the classic point.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
That is destination. Man, I've been going from driving on my my Logitech wheel to doing keyboard and mouse driving. It's a bit different. And by a bit different, I mean I need to turn this game down because it's too loud. Here we go. Sound. I really should have checked this beforehand. Put this on half. And goes to the effects and look a little bit louder just so people can hear us. Saving content. Please do not turn off your system. There you go, that's a bit better. Oh, I'm a cop car.
Look out!
That second one wasn't me. Now, we're gonna go this way.
And that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be
Jesus.
true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Oh, bugger. Alright, we're going this way. Oh my god, I've got things to do. How dare you have things to do, Soul? How absolutely dare you? The thing to do is watch my stream. Not gonna lie, I almost said the thing to do was me before probably realizing that that was a bad idea. Alright, you go do your things. I expect to see you back here soon. And I hope you have a good day if you don't. Looking at the steering wheel and it's so big. Out through. Oh. I'm nuts changing lane without using an indicator. Where is he? Here? I'm not gonna lie, the map's not the greatest. Like the mini-map, I mean. Schrodinger's apartment. Whether he's in or out, we don't know. That's better. Crossing the street. Nobody better fucking hit me. Wow. That is the most 50s radio I've ever heard. Expect the mailbox to learn your suspect number 2.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Okay. Oh right, I got right click, haven't I? Yeah, there. I need to close my curtain because I can't bloody see. Alright. Well, he's got his milk bottles out.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer.
Is it though? Is it?
What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Oh, okay.
You ready, tough guy?
Oh. There's no way this would even be allowed. There's no way you're getting into a fist fight with a suspect.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
No, I want to look at it. Can I open it? Yeah.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
Quite loud. Turn it down a little bit more, actually. I can do that. Oh, this is them going off the wall. That makes more sense. I thought it was them coming back for a second.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Makes sense.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identify code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Let's go! Woo! Oh shit. That's it. I'm all good. I'm alright. Wait. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't the best
Take it
car.
quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Find some cover!
Alright.
Your move, mister! Come get me! Stay in cover!
I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Oh, I need to reload. Lol. Oh, left control to exit. That makes more sense. Wonder what the button was.
Get in cover! Why is nobody covering me?
We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
Stay down.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
Well, I hope no one sticks their head above a
Lieutenant
counter.
Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
I really thought one last guy would just pop out of nowhere and just shoot Ralph in the head. Ooh.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
I have a feeling that Custer syndrome...
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Oh, bloody hell.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
You can go screw yourself.
Why, you! Watch it! He's hiding in the alley!
As long as I don't hit the bloody car.
Bowers! Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot!
I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, son! Watch your fire!
Don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there
There is
right now.
no way that he justifies
Give it
those
up,
two
Wendell.
bullets.
Stay the hell away from me!
You've got to be kidding!
You fucking asked for it.
Well, we can add assault to his racket.
No way I'm going back inside.
You are now. Jumping parole is one thing. Smacking a police officer is
I've done
another.
my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Nice, nice. Parkour roll, love
Give it
it.
up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Oh, I'm not taking that slowly. Yep, this is where I get hit.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Wait, no, space, isn't it?
It's over, Bowers!
Come on then, pretty boy.
Headbutt. Nobody wins with a
How you
headbutt.
doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole.
Never heard jail
track
called
in high
the
school?
Iron Hotel. Kinda makes sense though.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Fire beware.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Lovely.
All these cops, it's got to be something big, right?
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Oh, yeah, we're just gonna move the body.
Broad daylight.
Okay.
Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Oh, there's nothing on the hands. He's got a little bit of something on him. Bank of America. C. Galletta. 515-11018 South Broadway. Article Pearl Earrings. Retail price $52.50. Payments made 10-5 to 55-5-8-5-4. Means he had almost paid off this.
C. Galletta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Gonna put it back.
All right, all right. Yes, it's a dead person.
What's that? Don't think I don't see you. It's like 45s.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
Alright, what else? What else could it possibly be?
We should make sure we've checked the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Anything?
Can I help?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
He got. Interesting. Questions are listed on the right.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
I mean, she's definitely lying, but I don't have. What about the layaway voucher?
I'm having a hard time believing that, young lady. Do you want to be taken to a police cell?
You're hardly any older than me. Don't you dare talk to me that way.
A man is dead, Miss Scaletta, and it's a criminal offense to lie to a police officer.
Oh, I didn't get that correct.
Get out right now. Send in one of the other policemen if you must, but I won't say another word to you.
Well, I got wrong. Shouldn't have talked to you, woman. I should have looked around the crime scene some more. I didn't realize this would actually activate something. I mean, I know where the bullet casings are. I know this. There must have been something else on that body. This is all I know.
All these cops, it's gotta be something big, right?
Nothing there. Maybe something on the hands. Don't know. What's my thing anyway? I want this. Didn't mean to do that either. Search the crime scene. Okay. So I'm missing something. Could be in the dumps.
This is awful. It's awful. Why can't we get any closer?
Yes, aim it at your own stupid face. Jesus.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
We have the murder weapon?
But no murderer. The girl saw it all, but she clammed up on it. We can trace the gun.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Kate, maintain the perimeter.
Woo! I get to drive! I'm a menace, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Woo! Let's pull us.
You nearly killed me.
Sir, you need to calm down.
What did I tell you about going too hard on the witness? She's a store assistant, not a prisoner of war.
Is that supposed to be funny?
I'm just saying that sometimes you need to pour some sugar on these broads. A little bedside manner can go a long way.
And since when are you the expert? We got the murder weapon, didn't we?
You shouldn't dole it out if you can't take it, Phelps. She was a looker, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
No wonder you're suddenly so obsessed with bedside manner.
So sensitive. Wait, where's the gun? Is it around the corner or is it around here? Guns. Oh no, it'd be... Back in the hair? Is there a map button? Please tell me there's a map. Oh, thank God. Okay, so it's around the other side. The Eaglesons. 2:36 p.m. Eagleson's gun store.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looks like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
I like how they got the old man's, like, you know, every old white guy's got a head that sort of never quite stays still. It's always up on Broadway. Don't make no difference to me. Billy were doing that. Don't worry, we'll get there sometime. Do we obey traffic directions? Hey, asshole, get your ass going. I gotta murder us all. You're not gonna kill someone. And around we go. Oh!
Watch it!
My bad. Right, where we go? Which store are we going into? Oh. Like how it just zips you there no matter what. Hartfield's jewelry store, 2:36 p.m.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
I do not trust this guy.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Now, was I right or was I right?
Kalu, get back here!
What's so special with you?
He went that
I
way.
cannot shoot in such a public area. If it ricochets, that bullet is gonna...
Too late, Kalu!
I like you. People say I have no taste, but I like you. Run, everyone!
Oh, okay.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
Never mind.
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Running, I'm running. Hurry, officer, he's getting away.
Kalu, get back here!
Lock him up and throw away the key.
Ooh, pardon me. You think you're better than me?
Too late, Kalu!
Wait, so what happens if I just shoot in the air? Oh! Damn! My dude just got taken
Don't
out.
make it worse, Kalu!
I'm just gonna reload. My dude, are you good? They probably got a broken leg from that.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you.
Wiltshire
The one you
Police
never
Station,
saw.
3:10
The
p.m.
one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
And if that isn't
Very
50s
good.
policing in a row,
The evidence is
there you go.
overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance.
Don't fail me.
Don't fail me.
Why is his nose so big? Everyone else has got like a really 2D face, and his nose is just like, what?
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
All right.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Give evidence in mind in order to identify false statement. Yeah. Alright. Go for a lie then.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
Yes, I can, because you got it serviced, you
You got the gun
dumbass.
cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the Nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Possible religious motive. And I do want to blanket this by saying that any and all ideals procured in this game may not live up to our
Let's
own,
change
but
this up.
however they would be historically
You
accurate.
fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Cullen?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if he does, so I can't say anything. I'll go with a doubt.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Got him.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for raving justice.
Stereotypical.
Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Los Angeles Police Department is officers with a fitness report. The officers displays sound investigative technique, service weapon proficiency, peak physical conditioning, and keen interrogation instincts. You have been passed. Patrol complete. Your actions have earned your promotion. Prepare for reassignment. I did it, I caught a killer. Drivers.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Big man.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you, sir.
That's an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Burkowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside now. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. Do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
That's a 45, you'll bloody blow a hole in their chest.
Tight come Friday.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Down
You
we
look
go.
like you were a big pain in the neck.
Mary says he'll
Now I
sing.
have a much
Only
lower.
if I guarantee he walks.
It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
You know what? Can I talk to you? Cause.
Oh, just you wait.
All right, I'll take that as a no. Again, I gotta drive. What is it? People are not wanting to drive. I mean, I get it.
You know this place?
Yeah, but
Sure.
near the old gasworks and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
All units of 459 just occurred in 6th and Saris. Any unit to
So,
handle code 2
tell me a little about
identified.
yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy. I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Reno CS at Camp
Alright, here we
Billy.
go.
Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Opium Island. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat.
Jesus Christ.
Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
Nope.
No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of LA safe for the people. Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service. Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots.
Not on my way.
Sounds like you had it rough. I did my job. No one is saying?
All units of 459 just occurred in 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle code 2 identified.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
I mean, I could theoretically shoot him. Not with people about though. This was an empty high street, this would be different.
Hurry, we can still catch him. I think you broke my nose.
Oh, well, you fucking walked into me, mate.
Is somebody going to tell us what the hell is going on?
You ain't getting rid of me that easily. Now you're fucked. Oh, down, there's a way through.
Come on, Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
Put the weapon down now.
On your own goddamn head!
What? 2 shots and then I had to reload, really? What is that, a 50 cal? I didn't really mean to kill him. I thought shooting him in the leg would leave him alive. I guess not. Streetcar complete. 1 out of 40.
And toilet soap, the complexion soap, gentle white and super fragrance. It's perfect for a daily beauty bath. Leaves skin really fresh and sweet, and you feeling exquisitely clean from head to foot. Just try the
Slow
down!
I didn't do anything. I wasn't even moving. Look at me. Can't prove it. And pulling a U in 3, 2, 1. I just like how you get like yay fucking close. Like,
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
hell yeah, man, it's me. What you gonna do about it? Though my t-shirt's stuck to my back because it's quite muggy.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
You're okay. Let's do it! Woo! Train ride homicide. Anything in the bins? Nothing.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Alrighty then.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
Hang on, turn around, you fool. Damn, that is a lot of... Someone was obviously driving. Or in the passenger seat.
Looks to have lost a lot of blood.
No way.
Always the same two of you fight.
What do we got? Pair of glasses, unbroken.
Practical jokers say it's contaminated.
Crap, no, I didn't mean to do that because there's something written on the side of those inside of those glasses. Stenzel.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Oh, wait, there we go. And what about the wallet? That's a big ass wallet. Adrian Black.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
Ooh, she's got those crazy. Oh, she's got crazy eyes.
Happier times, I guess.
Ooh, she's got crazy eyes. I'm putting it here and now. $20 to the wife did it. Ooh, that was a. Ooh.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
The brand name might give us something to go
Insta-heat.
on.
I got friends who work at the exam. About $5 Live Street. After this, I got 4 jobs.
I want to see if I can pop the trunk. Yeah, there we go. What do we got? Mr. F. Morgan.
Mr. F.
For a
Morgan.
live pig.
Picked up a live pig yesterday?
It's not going to be human blood, it's going to be pig blood.
Incidental.
Hello there.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car.
He's not wrong.
Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
I called the police. What's your purpose at the
Mind
scene?
if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Okay, I believe that's the truth.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Alrighty.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Alright, I believe him.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regular, so it kind of stood out.
Alrighty, interesting.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Oh, he definitely did some shit. I'm gonna go straight for the lie.
Tell the truth, Mr. Wilkie. You rifled the wallet.
My money is my money. You can't prove I touched that wallet. Man does the right thing, and the police try to turn him into a criminal.
Ah, crap.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went...
Get riggedy wrecked, you shit. Oh, what did I do? Oh, oh, okay. That's cool. Did not realize that happened. Don't even know what button I'd have to press for that to happen. Oh, log. New notebook, what am I doing? Oh, right, Ah, he's telling the truth.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Look dry already.
Interesting.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we
3
need
out of 4 isn't bad.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
This guy?
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, can I talk to this guy as well? Because this would be interesting.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Interesting. Well, let's get going. Let's go notify the wife, not nightify the wife. Hold E when next to a vehicle to make your partner drive. But where's the fun in that? Wait. Can I get out? Can I get in? Aww. I wanted to get in the coroner's car.
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill. A couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
We play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out. Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
Got some.
Get wrecked, I'm out of here, boys!
Doesn't add up.
This officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211. The shots fired. Unit to handle code 3.
You heard about the guy in the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and he gets out. He pops the hood and...
he's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil. The Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
What a pointless waste of life.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity.
This officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211. The shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Alright, there we go.
What's the situation?
We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go on through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. On the back.
I'm surprised the war for this.
I survived the war for this. God dang nabbit. Whoa! There's an athlete right there. Alright, can we go through the side door? I'd prefer the side door. Nope. Why is it the wrong side?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Stay down.
Oh boy, poke that head out.
Let's move! Quick, up the stairs. Get after him.
Oops, that one, and then run. Up them stairs, let's go, go, go. I can't see anything, so there we go.
Put the weapon down now.
Can't move.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
You want me to paint the fucking sidewalk? You fucking asked for it.
I couldn't aim. What the hell? Okay. Does it just reset it, or...?
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Alright, let's go through it again.
Situation? We got a hold-up gun sour.
Just...
3 guns.
Nope.
Locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get it through the back.
Premiere
Right,
tonight, the Odd Man Out.
Let's go. Try the back.
We can do it. Run, 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 run. I'm faster than you.
Throw out the guns.
I didn't lose my hat this time.
Stay in cover. Up the stairs. Get after him.
Alright, take number 2. Killed a hostage, unfortunately. See if I can save another one.
Put the weapon down now.
Yeah, I can't actually. Like, this is all I got.
You want to back off right now.
You want me to paint the fucking sidewalk?
Stand down now.
You fucking asked for it.
I can't do anything. I moved my subfoot, and now my feet keep going there to like put my legs up, and it's not there anymore. And I just hit my foot. Alright, I'm gonna go that one more time.
Officer needs help. 333 South
Woo!
Main Street.
Sorry. Bye-bye.
333 South
Bye-bye.
Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle.
What's the situation? We got a hold-up gun
We pay
sour.
good money.
3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go in through the
I'm gonna
front, but the place is a
try
fortress.
just straight up
I nearly got a
aiming to go
mouthful
through
of
the door.
lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. Try the back.
God damn. I wonder why everyone wore hats back then. Who's got the craze with hats? Not really a hat person.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly.
Where the fuck am I? There we go. No,
Get after him.
I don't really know what happened there. My buttons were pressed, and I think the wrong buttons were pressed, but it worked. We're all good. Alright, so now we're gonna...
Put the weapon down now.
Yeah, I can't really...
You fucking asked for it.
Nothing's hitting him! Alright, fuck it. We're not gonna do that then.
INS officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Look, we're going this way.
Oh, what happened? Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and he's on a rail crossing. Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
Yeah, you're right. But it fucking stops like a tank.
Waste of life. You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, folks. And who needs a Second Amendment but won't give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
We're gonna go down here.
If it's a kidnapping, why leave the victim's ID? If it's a murder, why leave the car? The evidence doesn't add up.
Free lesson, Phelps. Evidence will only get you so far. You ask me, the whole thing feels hinky as hell.
What I wouldn't give to have your powers of intuition, Mikowski.
Don't worry, kid. Keep watching the master and you'll get there one day.
Alright, we gotta go this way. Ah, there we go. Black Residence, 11:45 a.m. This is Smooth Radio with your host, the dead Adrian Black.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Well, before I go in, I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet because having 5 cups of tea and a glass of water is not good to hold in. Tend to release. And I'm back. Wait, you can actually pick outfits? Oh, that's cool. Like, can I, like... I think I've already got 1 out of 3. Oh, no. The Broderick. Hit harder and take more punches before going down. And the Sharpshooter. Straight shooter with a Grand and a Colt 85. Ooh, I don't know. I kind of like the blue one. 3 pieces are nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Ooh, looks nice. Very, very 50s.
Just a minute.
Sorry, ma'am, but your husband is dead.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Wait, look sideways. Actually, in the camera.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My Poor Adrian.
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer.
Anything to help secure
my
the
husband's safety.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Let's check the place
Get
out.
looking.
Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Alright, first things first, rifle through their drawers. Is this in any way, or? And that closet looks surprisingly half empty. Alright, nothing in the bedroom. What are we in here? This is another bedroom. Northwest Railroad. Los Angeles to Seattle.
Ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Interesting. Now, if his glasses
This must
are
be
in there,
Adrian's.
Denzel.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Yep. And down Dickle.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
I guess they don't like each other as much as they think they do. This? Kavanaugh's.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Kavanaugh's Bar. Contact R&I by telephone. I didn't quite read that. Find a phone to call for an address. Now the Kavanaughs. Anything else in the kitchen that's interesting? About your pantry. Oxidol.
Not much help.
The iron?
Seems irrelevant.
Alright. Don't worry, everybody. Stay calm. We'll iron this out soon. Wait. What's the table? Insta-heat. New automatic gas line. Cannot corrode or rust. Designed to give more hot water 24 hours a day. And that's what it's meant to look like. So we're probably missing that piece on the left, sorry, right hand side of that box with the big valve on. Adrian Black.
This was only recently installed.
Two.
Not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
First things first, we can look through here. Newspaper. Alienist Fontaine provides help to troubled vets. Mentally crippled soldiers find relief in clinical treatment.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I
What's he
can't get them
doing?
out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I'm
vice.
going to give you something to calm your nerves.
And I do not trust this shady bastard.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
There's just something about him that ain't right, you know? Kavanaugh's again. He definitely frequents Kavanaugh's a lot. Telephone here, oh, cool.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks.
Check my phone. Yeah, but it don't matter. It's just my phone. Alright, let's have a look outside and the fridge. Did we look at that? A shopping list of importance. It is not. Ooh, pardon me. Right, first things first, always look in the sheds. Except when you can't get in the sheds because they haven't programmed it in. Alright, what about the garage? Nope. Interesting. She said it was under the kitchen window. Yeah, there. Okay, that has been completely taken apart.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Wait, I've got a... Oh, shit.
That can't be right.
I mean, I gotta be honest, it don't take a genius to work this out.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Alright. Too much is falling in mine. Let's go straight up with an alibi. Wait, no, let's review evidence first. Having a abandoned vehicle, blood splashes, the glasses, the wallet, the bloody pipe, a receipt for a live hog, train ticket to Seattle, glasses case, Kavanaugh's matchbook, the Insta-Heat flyout, the receipt, and the water heater itself with a missing link of steel pipe, which will match this.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Us.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
And that would be Kavanaugh?
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Oh, I have no doubt about that with all the bloody matchsticks.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Okay.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Interesting.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
I'm putting out here now. He's running away with his mistress. He's killed the pig in the car to make it look like his wife has killed him. And the ticket in Seattle is for his other family.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was
everything.
he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
He really doesn't know anything.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Dude, you good? Where you going? Oh, he's just looking at the newspaper. Oh, gotta clean the silverware for when the good guests come over. Can I get in there? Is it possible? Nope. And there's nothing else in this room that's gonna... Yes, there is. This. Relevant.
Maybe if... No.
Hey, hello Felicia, how are ya? We're playing a cop. We're doing cop things.
Nope.
How has your day been?
Doesn't look like anything.
Feel sick, got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, don't feel too well today. No. Not allowed, you gotta get better.
Circumstantial.
But now I got some food and can relax. That's fair. Food is good. There is clues that I'm missing because you can hear the music going on. I'm not sure what clues they are though, unfortunately. I think I'll skip it. Why would I want to make my partner drive? I like driving. Yeah, I've got a... dip for about 20-30 minutes in about a couple of hours.
Why don't you use the siren?
But I shall not end the stream and I definitely will be back. But for now, come on in. You can help me work out whether people are lying to me. Got high siren. It's very different from going to wheel X. I don't really need them. Because I'm so good at people skills. Same. I'm looking for a bar. Oh. Cavanaugh's Bar, 12:10 p.m.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
Would you recommend the temple?
I know you. No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
That's one heck of a Sunday.
You looking for someone?
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Well, alrighty. Can I pick that paper up? Oh my god, it looks like stamina. That's what it looks like. It looks like stamina. Wait, can I change the jukebox? No, nothing. I got no one. Alright, I'm looking for a loner in the back.
Hey, could I borrow
Frank
some
Morgan?
of that mascara?
Who's asking?
Ooh, that's...
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Link to the abandoned vehicle.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Sounds like stabbing uptown.
Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
I'm gonna doubt it rather than call him an outright liar.
I think you were in on it, Morgan. You drove down there, and you let Black have it.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy. That the best you got?
Nope.
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
That's definitely the truth.
Come on, Morgan. It was only last night. You must remember something.
Look, we might have had a drink. We have a drink most nights after work.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? You tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
Well, I messed that up badly. Oh, wait, here.
He sure left his drink in a hurry. I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
What happens when you mess up? Dunno. Probably I get the wrong facts or I don't get enough information, therefore I can't connect the case correctly. Is it pause if I do this? No. I will show you in a move, but you actually get like a little notebook. Get out of my way. Brave it, brave it, brave it. Yeah, what I'm assuming is I don't get the correct information, or I just don't get the information at all, and thereby, like, it makes my case that much harder. Like, I reckon I can still, like, get the killer, but it just makes it much more difficult for me to do the job. Shit, wrong car. They all look the same.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
There's a pond. 5:43 p.m.
Let's check the place out. Come on. Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. Won't work on it.
You can't see me. That's how it works, right? Ignore my legs. Yeah, any door with like a golden handle is one I can walk into. Wait. Number 2. F. Morgan.
Apartment 2.
Let's get to it.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
Number 1, 2.
Who the hell is that?
Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit. It's over, Morgan.
Mr. Black? LAPD, give yourself up now!
I knew it!
Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
Really?
There's no point running, Adrian.
Is he gay? I'm trying to figure out why he's running. Well, even what he's doing.
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Where is he?
It's over, Adrian. Stop right there, Adrian. Why did you need to get out of LA so fast, Adrian? Why the melodrama?
I've met somebody.
Called it.
In Seattle. She means everything to me. We were going to start a new life together.
Looks like she'll have to wait for you. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're going to the big house, Adrian. And when your wife finds out, you're going to lose her, too. I hope this broad was worth it.
I mean, did I call that? Or did I call that? Because I called it pretty damn well.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Well, I am that good. You know, just saying. But I reckon, like, obviously I talked to the wife, got all 4 of her questions correct. Maybe if I got all of them wrong as well. Case notes, Frank Morgan would have rolled over on Adrian Black with some tougher questioning. Yeah, those were the, like, few questions that I got wrong. Missed 2 clues. That's cool. Under $300 in damage as well. The consul's car.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
I
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
I know, I like this
Sounds like
game.
there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say.
You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Ooh, we're in a...
My intense protege.
Oh no. What do we want? Do we want the marked car or the unconspicuous? We'll go with this one today. Get again in, buddy, or? Yeah, no, I definitely recommend this game.
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Woo, let's go! Yeah, but that was, I believe it was the first case as a detective. Detectives don't always, yeah, I think they always use unmarked cars. Alright. Park here. This works, right? You can park here. Fine. Jacob's backyard, 2 p.m.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
Okay, so someone's taken the front wheel.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Alrighty then. Wow, who remembers those? I don't. Alright, first things first. Let's have a look around here. Anyone got any something hiding? Looking for the wheel of a Packard. California Motor Vehicle Registration Certificate.
It's owned by the Argentinian Embassy.
Lovely. First things first, let's pop the trunk. Yeah, never know what's in there.
Empty.
Interesting. No flat. Either. So there's got to be a wheel around here somewhere. What is that? Oh.
Probably nothing. I don't think so.
Up in a baseball. Somehow I don't know whether that's relevant. What have we got here? Yep. That'll change the car, alright.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
What the hell would you need a baseball bat for?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Yeah, someone was playing baseball when this car drove in. The only thing that makes sense. They've revealed the number plate. Removed the number plate, sorry. Remove the wheel.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. The car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Fair. So why bother stripping the wheel? More importantly, am I gonna find said wheel?
This is
somewhere.
Why
Can I
can't we
talk
get
to
any
you?
closer?
No?
I don't know why you're doing that, buddy, but I wish you'd stop.
Well, I'm looking for a wheel of a car. If you see anything, definitely shout it out. Beer bottles.
I don't think this is going to help us.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
All of you move along. Gonna check this guy's back garden out. Nothing. I don't know. I got nothing. Thing is, they didn't even manage to steal all of the wheels. They stole one. Oh, actually, that's a good point.
Phelps, 1247.
Phelps,
How can I help,
1247.
Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment.
Dewey Brothers.
Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thank you.
I gotta find that wheel. It's gotta be here somewhere. Or if not here... I don't know, maybe the socks on the line are a clue. Still obviously clues about. Whether it has to do with the car or not. Yeah, so the music definitely means there's still clues. Press I to use an intuition to search for clues. So I can now show all the clues. Obviously, every time I level up, I get a certain amount of intuition points. So I can use one intuition point to show all the clues in this area. Don't know whether I want to, though. I think I might go to the Dewey Brothers first, maybe.
Oswald Jacobs?
Ah, crap.
That's right.
Didn't mean to talk to him.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand
I can
that.
come back.
See this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here.
Do we know that?
Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Interesting. So he says it was last night.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Right.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
What?
That all? I run those boys off for you. Ain't that worth something?
But I can
You
come
should
back and
ask
talk.
me some real questions.
I'm not going to find the wheel here. Very interesting. And I want to look at these. Tire tracks. No. No tire tracks apart from those ones, meaning they must have come in parked. Buggered off pretty quickly. If I go to locations, then I can actually choose my destination. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to change my destination anyway. Set the destination. We're gonna go to Dewey Bros dealership first, I think. Get an idea about what this thing is before we ask that guy any questions.
So what's going on over there?
I heard this is a triple homicide. Is that true?
Lay that pistol down. Lay that pistol down. Pistol back and mama.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. All the bad guys in this...
Bastard!
Christ alive!
Turn right as I'm going past you.
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. All the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the
Ignore
ones who
that.
can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624
We can even
West
take
3rd
these
Street.
calls.
Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Ooh, go down up and hurt somebody. Got our siren on. We'll go to that call. It's kind of mostly fucking asshole. Mainly open world. Down Texas way. We got no pals. They don't like the way we pray. Oh, I might have taken a call that's very far off. I didn't even realise. Might take us a while to get there. Okay. Oh, okay, this is cool stuff. I didn't realise. Take us backyard. I'm going here, the street line location. That takes a while, but we'll get there. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol, get the fuck out of my way. Oh, I went too far.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle.
Finally. We're starting to think nobody would show.
Gang fight.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far.
Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapons!
Throw out the guns.
I've got you, Phelps! God damn it, here come more of them.
Cut them off, cut them off, cut them off. Get behind the engine block, get behind the engine block.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease.
Yeah, there is some shooting involved.
Car 11K calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger 4 on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspects are down.
App which you've unlocked or downloaded can be accessed via the pause menu, like so. I've gone with the... Let's have a look. So, that's the one you get first off. And I also got this and this. However, I do like the Sword of Justice. That is a nice plain suit, 3-piece. I'm going to accept. Do like a blue suit. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's good. I like that. And then we'll get in the car and go back to where we actually wanted to go to in the first place. I mean, realistically, I'll have a quick look at this. We can set a custom destination. Your partner will always drive to a custom destination if you have one set. Pretty cool. So I can set a custom destination like that. Apparently, if I get out, like so, let him get out. If I hold E, my partner will drive. No? Yes?
You're behind the wheel.
I survived the war for this? Ah.
Oh, okay, okay, so it's kind of like fast travel. That's cool. And apparently I have a secret car here or something. I don't really know. Can I zoom in on this map? Oh, it's page up and page down. That's fucking weird. Oh, and this is the smallest. Apparently, there's a hidden vehicle, and I reckon it's got to be in this garage. Apparently it's somewhere here. I can't get in, there's no door handle. Oh, that's Juggernaut right there. Yeah, it's a kind of a cool idea to implement it, isn't it? Ah, I can't get in here though. Rare vehicles can be found hidden in secure lockups across the city. Look for blue doors marked Angel Security. I'm sorry, I just got what? Oh, we're here. Only police cars can receive the dispatches. Damn! This is actually kind of nice. If he just run into my car. I think most likely we will start going around in like just straight police cars because this doesn't have things either. I've got that. But no siren, and I can't hear the dispatch for the calls, so... Right, we're going down. At least it actually turns nicely, I'll give it that. Where the hell am I going? I forgot. Oh, right. The Dewey Bros dealership, 3:30 PM. See who they sold that Packard to.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
Yeah, he's such a
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Annoyingly, I like his suit better than mine. I like that little brighter color. But also, I'm not as sleazy as that, so...
We keep all our tools in here.
I guess I'm going to have to put these
Mind
away.
if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Too small. Ah.
That's not right.
They're missing a red one.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Interesting. It's just cool. Now the question is, do we see that Packard wheel here? Because if we see it here, all of a sudden this becomes very interesting.
Not sure this means much.
And I do like how there is just random stuff about the place. So even if you start like clicking on every time that little thing comes up, like it doesn't mean you're going to get something every single time. The wrong license plate. I think.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
How's this?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
A little bit. Let's see if I can talk to this guy. Oh no, it's me. Wap wang. I suppose it's kind of cool way of implementing it if you do need to get across the city. Now that I think about it, talk to this guy.
I bet a broad's been driving this auto. The clutch is a mess.
Doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't appear to be connected.
Alright, so he's got a wrench missing.
Optimistic, Cole.
Cole's all about the place.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Annoying. Right. Oh, that da-da-da means I've got all the clues here.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Yep. We'll ask about his
Where
whereabouts.
can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
You're lying. You've got him holed up somewhere.
I'm having nothing to do with that kid. You can't prove any different. That kid's temper's like a time bomb. I want nothing more to do with him or you.
Damn, didn't get that right. I think I might have pushed a bit too hard. What about the wrench used in the auto
A wrench
theft?
from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Annoyingly, he seems to believe that.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Oh, I got both of those
and
wrong.
Spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
That's annoying. Alright, what now? Wait, what the... I wonder what these are for, if I don't have anything to do with them.
Extra, read all about it.
It's just a police telephone, but, like, does it actually do anything?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
This morning's edition.
I need an address for a Gabriel Delgado.
Delgado. Last known address has him living with a common-law wife. 103 Hill Street, apartment 3.
We really ought to
Thanks for
take
your
more
help.
time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
You are a modest little person.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Yep.
This guy's got a screw loose.
I'll do that. I think I'm going to talk to the old guy. Probably should have talked to him first, I reckon. Didn't hear any. Didn't hit anything. You can't hear nothing.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Everything is fine.
National news from Mark and Century Broadcasting.
Oh fuck.
Capitol Hill in Washington is again the nation's focal point as the 80th Congress convenes during one of the most crucial periods in the nation's history. Following the Republican landslide of 1946, the GOP now possesses a clear working majority in both branches of Congress. The Capitol awaits the arrival of President Truman to deliver his message. He shakes hands.
I can never remember who was president. Don't really need to either. Not the country.
Both presiding over the joint session.
This one.
Receives a copy of the
Nothing's going
President's
on.
address. Mr. Truman confronts a Congress heavily weighted by the opposition. He delivers his message on the State of the Union.
The engine is so long. It's so stupid. Oh, you're fine. I'm parking here anyway. I need to talk to numbnuts over here.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared him off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Can you describe the men?
Like I said, they were beaners.
How'd I get that wrong?
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You mean he's telling the truth?
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Alright, now that's good.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Okay. Didn't take that, they didn't take that. They took the old wheel. Candy apple, red. Pretty good, does stand out. It doesn't sound like he's lying, so...
Did you see them take anything else?
Nope, I don't think so.
That's enough for now. Remember, Jacob, it's an offense to obstruct a criminal investigation. Let's hope you've given us everything.
Apparently I'm
Jacob
just too
dumped the
fucking
book he was
trusting.
reading in a hurry when you walked up.
Oh yeah.
That's what he didn't want us to see.
The hell is this?
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
William Dewey.
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
And Gabriel. Angelic. Is he gay? I mean, Timothy, Gene, Kenneth, Jeremy, Jacob, Willie, Gabriel. Slim hits, dark good looks, particularly shy, likes gifts, very innocent, very pale, and angelic features but feisty. I talk to him about that, or do I want to just leave it? Can I talk to him about it? That's the question. Yeah. Couple of things to run by R&I. Was it research and intelligence, I guess?
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now. Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
Oh dear.
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Messages, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, he's the last guy I want to interview, really.
Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
Use your notebook to set your next destination. Ah, screw it, we'll go to the police station. My partner's just going to stay there, or is he actually going to get in the car? Run, fat boy, run! Fine, get in, you asshole. Hold on, I'll get out and get back in again.
You read the story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
Whoa!
It's a dimension.
Goddamn maniac!
I might not have been paying attention to where I was going.
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension is Z. So things will be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
Make me a good three-directional movie. Ooh, oversteer like hell because it's got no grip.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Alrighty then.
Ripped off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Alright, asshole. How the hell does someone steal a council victory? Council vehicle.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, your worship.
I believe him on that one.
You didn't use the car last night?
For dinner, yes. But it was back in the garage by 9.
Damn it.
Where did you
What, do I just fucking doubt everybody?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Sure, you know, fuck it, just doubt it. Just
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Don't tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
I'm annoyed how that worked.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war.
It's the me for a reason, I guess. Yeah, I'm annoyed how that
Oh,
worked.
it's dishwater. I'm not with him for the conversation.
Well, I guess we'll go... Shit, I don't even know where the hell we want to go now.
Broadcasting at 760 kilohertz.
We've got Delgato's residence. I can't go back to the Dewey Brothers dealership, unfortunately. So we'll go there.
You're gonna kill someone!
Nah, just you. What is this residence up there? I honestly thought about going up those stairs, but I think I'll skip it and go around. I'm guessing it's here. Not how that worked, but okay. Wait, how did my car get here?
Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted? What the hell is this guy doing?
I don't know, looks like everyone's grass right now. Pale and grey, brown. I almost said grey. I'm like, no, that's not how that works.
Here he is, apartment 3.
Considering they don't have a mail. Wait a minute, that's a golden handle. I can go in there.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Never mind. Oh, here we go.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
I bet he's in the closet. And why does he
So
have
how
this?
far along are you, Anna?
Oh, as if that's not
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it gonna be when you go into labor and he's not around?
Old Ford,
You are wrong about Gabriel.
very red.
He
Difficult
will be
to
a
tell
good
whether
father.
it's the suspect vehicle from the
Already
scene.
he works hard to provide for
Certainly
us.
Gabriel's pride and joy.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
But knife.
Don't think this is any use to us.
What else? On the floor. How's that?
This isn't what we're looking for.
Oh, right, baby names. Dumbass. Now the question is whether there's 2 cups.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
This is where I come in. What the hell is down there is a good question. If I find that Packard wheel. Oh yeah, there we go. Two wheels he could steal, one from the boot, one for the driver's side.
Valdez gets his wheel back.
Reason. No, it was that one. No.
Diplomatic license plates.
Let me do that. Nothing to
doubt
help here. How is this?
Don't think this is anything.
Well, it's enough evidence to put him away for a long time. Good thing I picked an undercover vehicle because, well, unfortunately, he's been ripping cars off for a while by the looks of it. Yeah, I know. I want to have a look at that thing on the middle of the table, though, not just the... Oh well.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Leave me alone. I want to talk to her.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
When's your last
Tell us
contact?
the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Correct, my dear. That's a lie.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
You're lying to me. Breakfast plates. Oh. Quick.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night.
There you go.
I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
And a motive for auto theft.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
We'll go with the truth.
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
And I've just recovered the diplomatic plates as well.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Well, that's a bloody lie.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars?
Ah, that's a bit of a trouble one. With his notebook? No. Maybe the old Ford? I don't think I've got the right thing to do this. I'll back out of the accusation.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Put it into a doubt instead.
Then tell us where he is! If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line. That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
Yay, we actually got something
Let's
right.
go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
And the best part is, with this smaller car, I should be able to fit into places.
Wonder now they're coming.
I mean, he still wants me to go back. No. Go here.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes...
Take it easy.
everything is fine?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling them. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
I have no doubt. It's all great fun stealing a car until either you get arrested or you wrap it around a bloody pole. Look, I've been driving Project Cars 2. With like my not even my controller, but like I've been driving it with, I've got this bad boy back out, which means driving now with keyboard and mouse isn't the easiest thing in the world. Especially considering you either you aren't turning or you're like fully locked to the left or right. Mentioned you take 12 fucking years to brake to a stop. It's just a little bit different and nowhere near as what's the word? Responsive.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Not gonna lie, I really probably should have gone to the loo
Quick,
before
they're getting
I started
away!
this.
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe.
Cherry red
Reports of an
Ford.
illegal street race.
Oh, shit!
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Gonna lose him.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Step on it, Bell. Take him out.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, he got me. He got me pretty good. I lost him, I reckon. I got nothing. That wasn't my fault. Like that was clearly a massive smack, and he got me good. Illegal street race 603.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick, they're getting away! Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Hi, mate.
I'm gonna find Stay on Delgado.
Sorry, not sorry. Oh! I'm alright. I didn't hit anybody. I'll prove it.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Getting away. Gonna lose him.
Turned left, didn't he? Back.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
I like how I've got a siren.
Lay into his wheel arches.
Technically, I haven't actually got a siren. Lovely little engine. Woo!
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
On! This thing's got the turning radius of a... What the hell happened here? Oh, hell no, to the hell no.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again.
I'm pretty sure he just crashed into my car.
That
train
Detective
just...
Phelps is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
No injuries, right? No injuries. Injuries. So, I didn't get many questions correct, I'll be honest. And I got a couple of the clues. I didn't find a couple of the clues. See, the thing is, though, is you could, like, have quite a lot of fun just...
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a
going
bomber
back
factory.
through this and
They're
like,
coming down
actually
to visit.
finding everything and
I'm
trying to
meeting
get
them at the
everything
station
right.
at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Fair enough. A marriage made in heaven. Trying to work out whether that's a horse or a unicorn. That'll do it. Nah. I don't believe
All right,
it's
gentlemen, I just got this
unicorn.
handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Oh, I know it's red.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
I want to make homicide. You know you made
Cases you've unlocked or downloaded can be accessed by for replay via the cases section of the main menu. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
That's a guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now, there's an oxymoron for you.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talk. I want to make homicide.
Oh, I don't want to drive this. I want to drive my, like, little thing. Alright, have we got any more, like, different cars on the map? Because that was quite fun trying to drive around with one of those. Yeah, that pawn shop, I keep failing. That. Oh, okay. What a big map when you think about it. Like, that's decently sized. There's a car down there we can go grab. There's a car there. One there. I think we can go grab that one, to be honest. And if I set a custom destination, my partner will drive to it. So I'm going to get out of my car and I'm going to let him do it. Well, mate, off you go.
Can you drive to this one?
Let's go to the Unicorn Bar. Right after I get this car.
Looks like the DA is gonna press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How you do that?
I'll give him something better.
That's fair enough. Okay, now where the hell are we going from here? Nope, not what I meant to go. What building are we going into? The one across the street. Now the car dealership. Now let's have a look for one of those angel doors. Angel security, there we go. Rare vehicles can be found hidden throughout the city. The hell is that? What in the hell is this? Phantom Corsair. Damn, this looks funky. Kinda like it, not gonna lie. That's pretty cool.
Watch it!
Kill him, did I? No, he's just walking it off. And if anyone questions that, I'll hit him with my car. Now, where's that Unicorn Bar? That's such an odd looking car. I mean, that looks like something that could be in Batman. Oh, raise cap, 5:18 AM. Jesus. Question is whether it was a hit and run or whether it was just an accident. Oh, well, it was obviously a hit and run, but whether it was intended to be a hit and run, an assassination, if you will.
Detectives, over here.
No. Plane going quickly. I'm going to take a quick bio break and I should be back in a moment. So I suggest everyone has a stretch, get some water. I don't know, do what you need to. let us a Lego.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Nothing on the hat then. Nothing in the waistband either. Thing around here on the ground. I'm gonna go with. Didn't mean to do that.
Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Now, has he got anything up his sleeves? That's the question. Anything useful in the jacket? Gotta love a bit of paper. California Fire and Life. Mr. Patterson, it's with great pleasure that we acknowledge the receipt of your application 14F and pre-approval has been granted to raise the weekly premium of your life insurance from $3.70 a week to $5.90. This raise will become effective on January 1st, 1947. Where our standard veteran care policy entitled you to a lump sum of $10,000 in the event of your untimely death or permanent incapacitation, this new plan secures your beneficiaries a sum of $16,000. We at California Fire and Life thank you and wish you good health and sincerity for the future. Interesting. So he's paying an extra $2 and gets an extra $6,000. Apparently he wasn't very happy with it. Wallet, lovely. Good bit of cash as well. Only a couple of bucks though. Patterson.
We can notify next of kin.
He died at a horse bar. I mean, unicorn bar. And have we got anything on this arm over here? Any rings or... Alright.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
From what I saw, he was walking out, leaning forwards. Could have had that. And then got hit by the car to hide that injury, knowing that he was going to die anyway. So I'm looking for maybe either what he said, a car with a prominent hood ornament, or a kind of knife wound to the chest, of which he staggers out of the bar looking for help, gets hit by the accomplice, or just gets hit by the second person. Or the first person, sorry, will they try and make their getaway?
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Another day, another dollar.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Hits him here, moves him, drags him across. Question is, these from braking or
The driver
accelerating?
managed to brake before the impact.
It's all yours, Detective.
Got to be something else. around here. Okay, now did I call that or did I call that? It's actually quite difficult to get it to hold still.
Knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
How's that? Old cut cigarettes. Clean bottle?
Incidental.
How did you get down here then?
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Backroom gambler. Shrink to the stars. Promises a mental breakthrough. Test subjects show dramatic improvement. Hollywood elite taken with unconventional therapies. Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine. Alright, let's see the creepy shit.
Come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
I still don't trust his ass.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Never trust a guy named Fontaine. Or anyone named Fontaine. Bioshock taught me that one. Right, let's talk to this guy. Oh.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner
He looks
ain't
like
around.
Greg from How to Drink.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Oh, I doubt that.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
And what's your
Do you
association
know
with
the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Okay, I believe that.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his
I like
wife.
how the bottles in the background,
She
it's
didn't
basically
seem too
just the
interested in
same
the
4
booze, though.
bottles. It's just. Who are you?
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
You got an eyewitness report.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Okay, we know that much.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Okay, what about the subject of vehicle description? Actually, let's have a quick look at the evidence that we have. No hit and run vehicle, but we don't have anything on it. We have an insurance letter, wallet, coroner's report, bloody knife, and an argument. Suspect vehicle description.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Wow. Okay, well I know that much.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid.
Oh hell, that'll help.
3C8.
Hell yeah. And what about the argument overheard?
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices.
Right, we know that much.
Man and a woman. That's all.
Know that much. Truth. Oh.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Understandable.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
Say him.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Oh, lol. I don't talk to any of these, do I? Nope. Alright, so I've got Lincoln Continental, dark red with license plates numbers,
Operator,
a
message
knife
for
covered in
KGPL.
blood, and more importantly...
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Alright,
How can I help, Detective?
she argues with
I need to
him,
run a partial
she
license
stabs
plate,
him in
3
the
Charles
chest,
8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners.
then her
Suspect vehicle is
lover
a red Lincoln Continental.
smacks into him with the Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Alrighty. Locations. Let's go to... Do I want to go where the car is or where the wife is? American Pencil Company, New York. It's a drawing pencil rather than a writing pencil. We go to the Shelton residence. I want to confront the...
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
A good 20 feet. It's impressive. I talk to you? No. Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so
Now
sorry.
you've either got to stop or put your fucking foot down.
It's a lucky break getting a partial ID.
No one saw that.
These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. that kind of stuff.
Right. Well, in a hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. Takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
Not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out to be.
Well, we found the car. Who would just park it out front of their house? Don't even think we're gonna have to go see the wife at this point. Shelton residence. 7:43 a.m. Damn.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Luckily for me, I already went down this area.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Well, there goes his back bumper.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
Oh, sorry! Mother!
Don't let that asshole get away.
All right, I give up.
That's it. Cuff him and we're done.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
How do I...
Show me your hands!
There you go.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to
No,
talk about
something
a
doesn't
manslaughter
add up.
charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Doesn't feel right.
Lovely tune. That's my desire.
Whoa! How did you jump forwards for? There we go. Yeah.
Lioness officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
Wait, how far away is that? Because I'm not going somewhere it's ridiculously far away. I might actually go to the Shelton residence as well. Wait, so where am I? I don't even know where the hell I am. Hello? Where am I? actually know where I am on the map. That's kind of annoying. What am I, like, up here or something? You'd have thought they'd... Am I just being blind and I'm somewhere obvious? Let's look at tab. Okay, so the player is marked on this map. I think I'm just marked stupidly small. And I can't get it to... Let's try and work out where I am on the...
Code 3, identify.
Broadway. Oh, there I am. Yeah, I'll go down there. I think then I'm gonna...
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Oh, it's this one, no.
What's the situation? We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go onto the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I
I'll
can
try
get
it
in through the
once,
back.
but if I
All
can't
right,
aim,
stay
I'm
here,
not
keep 'em
doing it.
busy.
Ridiculous.
Let's go. Try the back.
What the heck, fire? Whoa! Easy!
Sucks to be you. Alright, kick that in. Kick that in.
Reinforcements are on. Stay down. You're clear. Go. Stay in cover. Quick, up the stairs. Get after it.
Oh, sweet. Never mind. Can I go through here? I can, but I don't need to. Cool, taking the scattergun. This should be interesting. What?
Put the weapon down now.
Where'd my scattergun go? I can actually... Thank God for that. I don't really care where he's dead.
Car 11K. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Jewelry and Loan.
Woo! We did it!
The cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead.
Wait, so if I press escape, is there a way I can change car, or no, it's just outfits? How do I change car then? I don't know, something tinky about this whole thing. And I don't like it. The only place I can go there, I actually want to go to the Shelton residence. I want to see if I can get in. I want to know whether I can get in there because it's worth it. Now, if I'm correct, I should be somewhere on Broadway or something like that. Somewhere a bit further down. I think what I'll do. Cab first. Yeah, fine. Actually, I don't know. Could go to Ray's Cafe first real quick, just to see whether there's anything else there in that alleyway. I have a feeling there's something in that alleyway.
That's the lemon wash whistle. That means cotton pads are lemon wash.
What the hell?
Wow, these pots sure are clean. See? You'll be whistling too, and how easy it is to clean up after dinner with lemon wash.
I don't actually know what happened there.
Old-fashioned soaps require scrubbing and elbow grease. Lemon wash cuts the surface right down the drain. Since lemon wash removes spots from pots and pans, use it to remove the grease spots that occasionally get on clothes and that moths love to feed upon. Easy.
Everything's fine.
Lemon wash. Just listen for the whistle. The lemon wash whistle means it's gotta be clean. Lemon wash, all-purpose cleaner.
Oh, bollocks. Screw this, I'm out. Make a run for it. We got bars down here.
His mother would be proud of him catching all those criminals.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
Joint business venture.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
Yay, I did it. Please tell me my car's outside, so I've got to go run and get it. God damn it. I'm gonna steal one. Can you actually get over that? Holy crap, you can. Can you get in? You can. Oh, okay, so you can just get into any old car and, like... Really? Just any old car, you're just gonna get in, huh? Can't get in this one though. Oh wait, no, there you go. Chrysler Town and Country.
We go now to National
Chevrolet pickup number 2.
20,000 pounds of highly dangerous metallic sodium head for destruction in Lake Lenore, Washington. The government surplus chemical ignites and explodes when wet. The alkali lake is devoid of fish and forms an admirable disposal spot.
Locations? I want to go to the Sheldon residence. I want to see if there's anything there. Let us LA go. Oh, she turns like a school bus. You gonna get out my way, or? Probably should have picked a better car, truck, everything. Oh man, did not like turning. Kinda want to steal a cab. Whoop. Screw this. There we go. Oh mate, in the line like a glove. Am I right or am I right? I love this colour. Lincoln Continental Coupe. But you know what I'm picking? I'm picking this baby. She looks good. Lincoln Mark K convertible roadster. Still turns like a school bus, unfortunately. Let's go. Hong Kong. Here we go. Sheldon Residence was this one up here. Cool. Let's go see if we can get into his house. Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Oh no, nothing. Don't think you can get in. Nope. That's a shame. I definitely would have thought something was there. Alright, last one. Go to the Patterson residence. Let's go.
Slow down.
Wait, what? Where's the house? This one? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Where in the hell? Usually if you get close enough it cuts into a cutscene or something. Oh, there it is. Patterson Residential, 9:26 AM.
He's good looking for a policeman.
Something's going awry here.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Anything in here I can actually investigate? Yes. Dismiss that. That's an alarm I set that I no longer need.
Nope.
Nope. What about the spoon? I bet the spoon's important.
Take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I am smarter than you, my man. It's needed. He's got 2 breakfasts cooking. Her husband's dead for the night. I doubt she'd. It
doesn't appear to be connected.
It's the Oxy doll.
Doesn't look like anything.
I bet ya. I could bet me pension on it. Oh, okay. He used to have poker games here.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Guessing you can't find anything. Interesting. A locked door.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
What's the nature of the argument?
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
Fair enough.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Insurance policy, life insurance policy, life insurance policy, Leroy's life
Being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crack games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit-and-run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
Fucking know it.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss.
Stab.
I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
I didn't even do this. Yeah, there we go.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks for your help.
He's gonna say it was a knife. And I'm gonna say I told you so. I've been thinking about this whole thing. Whoa, you fucking idiot.
You're a goddamn menace!
Stop. If you'd have kept going, everything would have been fine. I would have slid in behind you, but no, you had to stop, didn't you? That will see that I'm right. Bloody morgue office. Is that it? Oh. Central Morgue, 9:48 AM. Time to go in and see the coroner.
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
What the heck? I'm gonna suck the hell out of you.
I gotta know, I gotta know. Yes! Wait, does this have a horn? Actually, no, the whole thing is going to be Lost and Found was right, Lost and Found was right, Lost and Found was right. Not that I...
Central Unit of 415, possible mental case at 7th and Flower. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
I like how they say mental case and we're going to show up in a fucking hearse. Like, it's not that we don't believe in you, but we're just taking precautions. How far away is it? Oh Jesus, actually quite far. I think we'll just stick with this. Thanks to the Patterson residents. Patterson resident, 10:54 AM.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart.
Oh, they're whispering in my ear, telling me how he had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
you
with it.
You think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's
Lorna?
a crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
It's
Oh.
too late, Sabo.
Alright. I didn't actually expect that one.
Oh my God!
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Where'd he go?
Are we gonna make a bargain or what?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Help me!
I seem to be killing a lot of people in this game.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Like I'm shooting a lot of suspects.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
God damn. God damn. Oh yeah, look at that. Ignore the vehicle damage, I guess. Belarus. Another visit to Ray's and you would have seen what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail. Damn. I kind of like those little case notes. They're actually really good at just giving you hints on, like, what you should have done. Or like, what extra things you can do to... what extra things you can do to, like, look at this.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Olive oil comes from olive. What is baby oil?
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
There's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. There's an oxymoron for you. I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Here we go.
Where'd you learn to drive?
I didn't. Where'd you learn to drive? Nowhere. I don't know how to drive. God damn. Yahoo. Keep safe. Keep LA safe. Drive safely. Whoop. See? Like that. Whoop. Like that. Drive safe, kids. Getting there in record time. West 2nd Street, 12:20 p.m.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Out of my way.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Put your hands where I can see them.
on him, Phelps. I'll call it.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Coombs Automotive Company.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Interesting.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Automobile.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
Interesting. Got his pink slip and everything. What was your
You
motive?
have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Alright.
You expect us to believe you.
Is that so much to ask?
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Immediately just, my father will hear about this.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Eh. Nice to know that sentiment hasn't changed in the last 60 years. 70 years.
Paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Coombs Automobile Company, 3:41 p.m.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
No, you don't, because I'm gonna pop downstairs and see if I've got something to eat. I'm getting a bit hungry. So I've been alive for longer than I expected. I'll be back in a moment. Yes, it's always worth getting yourself something to drink in these very, very hot times. Well, at the moment, got myself some cheese. Mainly because I didn't go to Asda before I streamed. And I can't really be bothered to cook anything yet. So, as a man who knows no bounds to food, I've got some cheese. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
You can bloody love it.
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
You know what? I'm gonna have a look around here. No, there's no music, so there's no clues. Quite frankly, if I was this guy, I'd run every plate in that parking lot.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Interesting.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Trace the address of Mark. Oh, printer for the Department of Motor Vehicles by Marquee Printing Co., Los Angeles. Interesting. And what's this? Date. Signed by Cliff.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Alright.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
What do you remember?
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Interesting. Might be a national car ring. Something like that. The dealer thinks he's going to get a good price. Going to sell it nice and low, or buy it nice and low. Then it doesn't matter if he sells it on, or whether he gets notified whether it's stolen. What's on my arm? Where he gets notified whether it's stolen, as long as that person's got their money.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Right?
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Lovely, lovely. Getting all these right. Well, they're all easy. They're all truths. For the payment details.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs.
He
We
bloody
need to
knew.
continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
So basically, he knew it was not necessarily above board Didn't
Well,
care.
Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Do that from the car?
$11K to KGPL. Request an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of grand theft auto.
KGPL to 11K, roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go out to Jack Benny's home in Beverly Hills. Where we find Rochester hiding up Jack's death.
Yes, something boss must have mislaid. The letter from the doctor who examined him and it isn't open. I better take it to him. Hey, Mr. Benny, quiet, listen.
Alright. Let's have a quick go on the phones.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thank you.
Alright. Good person of interest.
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
Huh. That's funny, that's what we're saying nowadays, let alone in the bloody 50s.
I feel wonderful. There's no mistake, Rita. You're in
Wait.
my position. I want to congratulate you and hope it's a boy.
Had an absolute moment, just like, Kevin! Realising the blue dot is actually my partner, and I've kind of just left him behind. I thought he was in the car, I'm gonna be honest.
Rochester, stop holding my hand. I'm all right. I'll get it. Well, hello, Mary.
Hello, Jack.
Continue,
Very
dumbass.
good to see you again. Everybody missed you last week.
Well, it was nice.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
That's fair.
Shots fired off speed tab. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired off speed tab. Unit Tango code 3 identified.
Fine, I'm fine. Nothing happened, nothing happened.
And Jack, you should have been there to see my sister Babe. She's very fashionable now. She's got that new look.
Dang, she's got those old...
I knew that was going to happen, which is kind of why I didn't really stop.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
They're covering their tracks pretty well.
Oh, Mary. Hello, Dennis. You want to see me?
You know, I sure miss you, Mary. I thought about
Hang on.
every...
Have a look at what we've got. Stolen vehicle call. Cool. Go to the central then. Make that my first stop.
single day while you were gone.
Really?
Yeah, you went off to teach my car.
Using my siren to get through red lights. Is it ethical? Hell no. Is it legal? Probably not.
Oh yeah, you're not even married.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Central Police Station, 4:21 p.m.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants...
Interrogation room 2.
I just wish you'd hurry up and propose already.
You drove me up to Law Holly?
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Hey, I believe you. Chevy.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Jesus H. Christ!
Hey. Do you have an association
Does
with
the
Gene
name
Archer?
Gene Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You were taking the car to Coombs' car yard. He gives you cash, and the cars get new papers.
Who the fuck is Coombs? What are you talking about? Give me a lawyer. I'm tired of talking to you.
You had a chance to cooperate, Belasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
Not go well in there.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run.
Go! She won't hang around.
Get in, you bloody idiot. Oh, Jesus, it turns like a fucking bus.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
I'm going. Deck and caching. There you go.
It'll only take a little while on my acting coach says I have money. Real talent.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
Well, this'll be fun.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Yeah, you had the right paperwork, but you knew it was friggin' stolen.
Calm down, Gene. Just tell me why you sold the car.
You're sweet. You really are. But just get the fuck out of my way.
Damn.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
Ooh, never said his first name.
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars
Oh, I
with.
guess that would have been a 3 then.
He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Wah, 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 wah. Should have gone for the 3, not the 2, I guess.
He's a waste in the police force. Good-looking boy like that should go into politics.
jump a bench for a random reason. As you do. I did not mean to get out. Straight up, did not mean to get out. Try that again. Let's go! Massive steering wheel!
Girl, used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Don't say that around a cop, it makes people nervous.
Phelps, leave him be.
Phelps, leave him be.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Where we go through his books. Realistically, I wanted to go through this as well. People have been in and out. Climb, there we go. And get through anywhere in the back, or we just got to talk to this idiot?
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall. Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Press X to doubt, bitch. Marquee Printing Co.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Alright, what do we got? J. Gutenberg. A lot of the red pen, that's fine. Right, bros. These two. Oh, no, we got more. Bernie's. China. Alright. Collection. An industrial street. Wait, what does it mean as before? Address not required? Alright. Don't doesn't like this. Just says as before. Wait, what would a publishing want with? Wait a minute. Bigelow. Bigelow. It's Bigelow. It's Bigelow. It's Bigelow.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightval. This Mr.
Bigelow.
Bigelow is a good customer.
Bigelow, yeah.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Interesting.
Mr. Lightval, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightval. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
I want to go to that warehouse. '58 Industrial Street. I should have gone down that road. Come through! Wee 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 wee.
KGPL to any unit to 459. They're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Oh, he slipped through like a glove. A train. Damn, that's an actual train. Wow. That's not a health hazard. I do not know what it is. It's like an actual train in the thing. Like, just in the road. Not a tram, a train. And I didn't hit anyone on the way here at all. Manifold metals, metal traders and manufacturers.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get
He's
around.
gonna get killed. Just because I got the 45 does not mean I want to use it. There's a lot of cars in here.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so,
Lol, what a fool. I had him pegged the moment he walked out.
Throw out the... I'm gonna put holes in you.
A lot of bullets flying about the place at the moment.
You're coming, Phelps!
How long do you think you can hold out?
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole! Why don't you go fucking down?
Getting back up.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
At the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Right, what do we got? Marquee Printing Co. Delivery notes by the
Marquee
name
Printing
of
Company.
Harrier.
There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Prepaid account. Certificate of title. 100. Jesus.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Tut 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 tut. Nothing of consequence there. Let's see. Lightfall goes on a losing streak. These guys say, well, we'll pay, but you owe us. And then, like, he has to just give them slips instead. Check down here as well. All that you really need. Go. Just those we really need though, isn't it? Marquee Printing Co.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Where's your pink slip, Sakai?
You know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Fucking lie. That's a lie within a lie within a lie.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I ordered them from Marquis. I want a mouthpiece. The organization employs a very good one. Does a great job of keeping Mickey C out on the streets.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
And I'm going to put you there for a long.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
So I reckon probably picked the wrong thing. Which means, unfortunately, I reckon he won't give his bosses up, and therefore, if he doesn't give,
this town is going straight to hell.
fortunately, if he doesn't give his bosses up, then it's just him, and they'll start again. Unless I get Gordon, give it up. Now that could be interesting.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, we shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Huh, this is further away than I thought. Basically, I'm going to try and get Levitt to roll over on his compadres. Wasn't even my fault. Oh. Actually pulled in and parked this time.
There's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. There's an oxymoron.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
Deliveries to
We
Industrial
found a
Street.
box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
What, like your betting slips?
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Yeah, that would be the betting slips.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I'll finish reading this.
I know, I'm that good. Oh yeah. This is really fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Wow, so I've 4 clues, 6 corrections. Bigelow might be a hood, but he had dirt on Lightball. Would have flipped if encouraged. A lot of vehicle damage, unfortunately. See, after I've done all this, I might actually go back through and just see what that means.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate in 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
I suppose it's hard to believe when you think about it. You've been fighting for half a decade. You just keep on fighting without any kind of stoppage. Well, that's not good.
Phelps, Mikowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Alrighty.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you dancing with the day. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never put it.
I want my car. Boop, boop. Oh, horse, you coming? Yeah, these are really nicely designed cases. I mean, you might know what's going on, if you know what I mean, but the trick is like getting the evidence to back that up and actually choosing the correct like thing. Like choosing the correct. Oh, are you gonna like be nice to them, or are you gonna like go for their heads?
Stop just ahead.
Crash site, 7:54 a.m.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
What?
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
Can you even get down there?
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Also, I'm getting in this car because it's one I haven't been in before. Studebaker Commander. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, I really like the way these cases are designed. Like, you know what happened, but the trick is trying to prove it.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Oh, for God's sakes, just some underwear. Hell? Worried about father, don't be awful.
She's a long way from home.
You're still his little girl and he loves you. I don't. License plate. Where the hell did they come down? Be like from there facing that way? About as much sense as you can get.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
And what about the other side? Obviously hit her head pretty badly. I suppose I gotta look at this stupid thing. Really don't want to.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Talk to him.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest.
What the hell is that?
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Shakespeare.
Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
Interesting.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Oh, okay. It's odd thing to use, I guess.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Alright, up the hill we go. Come on, boys, let's get some cardio in. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And we'll talk to this person now.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Not really.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast
You?
of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Brilliant, love it. Get riggedy wrecked. B-movie actress and the driver of the Chevy style line.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Who drugged you, Mrs. McAfee?
You really are a cute detective, but a little too naive for my taste.
What can you
Fine.
tell us about the passenger in your car?
It's fucking doubting
Jessica
everything.
Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies.
Yeah, I'm desperate to be less than
What
more than
more
20
can you
fucking
say?
degrees, but what can we say? Nothing's gonna happen.
And she's your protege?
You could say that. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Fine, but I'm
It's not going to play
real
that way,
hard.
Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
Mrs.
I hate that
McAfee,
bitch.
I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the police.
My husband is gonna want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Okay. Still hate the bitch. She's a bitch. Wait.
KTPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
What's with that guy?
11K Roger, en route.
I'm taking your car. Well, bye!
Open your eyes!
This can only go well.
Are you blind?
Or should we say, when in doubt, press X to doubt? When in doubt, press X. Oh, hello there.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't.
Feeling better
need to be
since this
met
morning,
by a
Jessica?
doctor. I need my
Little.
lawyer.
My head still feels
Where is
sweaty.
the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Have a look at her sheet. What do we got? Head trauma and soft tissue damage sustained in car accident. Residual traces of chloral hydrate in bloodstream, internal bruising and other evidence of criminal use.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me, not saying anything.
Well, I'm guessing if I go around this side, I'm gonna find that woman that I don't like. Oh, there you go. She's definitely around there now. Majestic Tales. Invasion of Utopia. Okay, let's talk.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Lol, that's a lie. Lie, that's
lying,
a lie,
Jessica.
that's a lie.
How are we going to make
lie,
this
lie.
right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Letter from mother.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint.
Someone roofied you.
I think I must have passed out.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
And now comes the awkward bit. Oh shit.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's
I
really
would
difficult
preempt this
to
by
think
saying
of
I do not have the emotional bandwidth to deal with this. But I have to press
Someone
down.
tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a
that
bad
got
girl.
so much worse.
Why are you trying to hurt me?
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I mean, at least I ranked my increase.
I think it might be a good idea
Increase
if you
rank.
went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Wow, she's really concerned about getting that part.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
I don't like that one bit.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Here we go. Let's follow the bitch. Hide behind your car, thank you very much.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Back up a little bit.
Ah, that's it. We're spotted. Back off. Hey, back off.
I don't think we were quite spotted. We might have just gotten away with it, I'm not sure.
Just get in there and see what she's up to.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mayo.
How would I even go in there? There's nowhere for me to hide.
Baby?
I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Basically, I should search her right now and I would find what I want.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel.
Oh, you fucking twat. You run that into the bloody carved road like that.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his dog.
What did you make of the kid? You believe the story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
That's actually impressive. I don't think I actually caused any harm to the car that landed on my wheels.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
No, I thought I'd take a literally bloody drive. Of course I'm doing that. Wow. Surprisingly large for Bishop's apartment. 10:03 a.m.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Look, lady, I can tell you or I can tell your husband. Which one is it gonna be?
Give it up! LAPD!
I curse you and your children.
Shouldn't have tangled with him.
Bonk. Ooh, okay. Really not like cabinet, is he?
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look around.
Yes, thank you. Just look at this mess.
It just made so many iron axes, it's ridiculous.
What are we waiting for?
Oh. Lol. Sorry, I was on my phone. My bad.
Nothing significant.
It's a cup. It's so significant. It's a friggin' utensil. Anything to do in there? Take that as a no. There's something.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Huh.
This isn't what we're looking for. Circumstantial. I don't think so. Doesn't tell me anything.
A lot of crap about, but not a lot of actually useful stuff. The New Testament.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
What I was after that piece of paper on the floor. Apparently that's not interesting.
Not sure this means much. I doubt it.
Why is she wearing her wedding ring?
No.
Was that lipstick?
Not much help.
And a hairbrush? Scandalous.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
This is going to be interesting.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Seems irrelevant.
Apparently 99% of this freaking apartment is irrelevant. Wait. Gay cowboys to mark ship.
Presented to Mark.
I don't think this is going to help us.
It's Eddie Wason.
Optimistic, Cole.
But it. It's this.
There's the set. Hollywood's own little piece of Babylon.
That's kind of cool. Time to talk.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Your husband was using June Ballard in his new movie?
Hardly. Mark feels that June Ballard has limited range and is over the hill.
No.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
I'm gonna
Do you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him.
That makes it worse.
I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. They're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Much as I want to see this through, it's getting too hot and my brain is stopping functioning. Fuck, you know what I mean. Brain no worky anymore. Brain go bye-bye. I've got nowhere else to go. Must have something missing. Right? Or it'd never be... would give me a... Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that again. This is the only location I've got. Alright, we're gonna go back up there and see. Maybe use an intuition for it because we've got to max them out. Oh wait, can I talk to this guy? Nope. Time to go up. Oh, it's getting hot right now. This is the only problem. This is the exact time where the sun has moved away out of the shade of the tree that's in front of my window and is now focusing directly on this room. It makes it a lot harder. Alright. I'm obviously missing a couple of things. Didn't need those. Picture.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Didn't need that. All that. Be on the other side then. Nope. Wait. There you go.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Oh, Now we can go. Giving us a new name, right? Oh. Do I have to talk to her again? Yeah, I know, we've done this already. Oh, I'm getting hot. Oh, wait, there we go, space to talk.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
I'm gonna use the telephone.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment.
I'm dying.
Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, at least that gives us another thing to look for. I think I gotta end it there. I think I'm dying. Slowly but surely. I'll get out to the car first. Harrison Frank, you big tailored clothing.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between your ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
By dropping theirs and the president's dimes in the Missouri bottle. Miss Truman later made an appeal for contributions to the Infantile Paralysis Fund drive to replace $7.5 million spent during the severe 1946 epidemic.
Right. I can't save, unfortunately, so I don't know where we'll go from next time, but we shall end it there because it's just getting too hot in here at the moment, and I am effing dying right now. And with a game that is requiring my brain to function well, that is nay good. So we shall finish it here. Bit abrupt, I do apologise, but there's only so much my brain can take before it just melts. Have a look. See. Who can we raid? I know. Don't Starve is always interesting. Let's raid this person. Well, it'll be a raid and run from me. I think I'm gonna go get something to eat as well. But I shall simply say to all of you, goodbye.